Okay, so why do I need one in my house?
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future. You're welcome.
I guess.
Hey, y'all ever heard of Cruise?
No, what? You?
Hmm?
No, what's that?
They're basically this user-created affiliations, and they're a huge part of basketball culture in the city. I'm thinking about doing a doc on it, for real, for real.
Artistic. I love it. And it sounds lucrative, so let's start brainstorming, okay? So how do I get my own crew?
I mean, you could join somebody else's or start your own, but the best part is all the exclusive rewards you earn. Anytime a crew member plays in a game in the city, they earn points. The more points you earn, the more rewards you get, cap breakers, and it goes on from there.
Oh.
Well, y'all know I love my rewards, so...
Of course, of course. And speaking of which, I got you a gift too, bro.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Nah, it's not a big deal. And I love working on Out of Bounds with you, and I'm excited to keep this thing going. So, to mark the occasion of this new chapter, I took a look back.
What you mean?
Well, I went through all your old videos, stitching together with the stuff we worked on, and made a supercut that takes us from high school pretty much to this moment.
No, Xander, not high school. Man, I barely knew what I was doing in front of the camera. Like, that stuff's gotta be all embarrassing.
Listen, you did a pretty good job, if I say so myself. You know, of course, you're a lot more polished now, but you did great, bro.
I'm scared to see it.
Don't be. It's an incredible story. You're the star.
I mean, since he put it that way, I mean, I am him. So I might need to see this.
Right? Y'all wanna watch it now?
Actually, I'm trying to go hoop in the city for a little bit. But hey, real talk, I want to check it out later. So I appreciate you, Zan.
finally feeling like I'm alive now. Every day monotony making my mind cloud. Inner soul awakening, taking the time out. Now it's time to get it and deliver the sermon for the blind eyes and critics. Driving in this source, spitters full of people all alive. The ones that never show with a t-shirt that says them all. The sweat is purely for the sake of my inner soul. Let me see them hand it at the revival.
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect.
You gotta be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You gotta take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you gotta play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you gotta hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats wanna know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. Rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative here.
Son, I love you, but we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from B.C. coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to LA and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no. I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Right.
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
her.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
All
Is this
right,
what it's
Dana
like
Barros.
when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
Right.
All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch
Hey,
it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma. Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? Say.
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man. Maybe.
Now, but hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC, and, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Here we go.
Points. Number 15.
Basket by number 4. Number 15.
Substitution for the Snowy Owls, Stephen Black, Mason Holden. Substitution for the Blacks. Snowy Owls foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Substitution for Redmond. Timeout.
I got ball. I got it. Step out. Back.
Two minutes remaining.
Jonathan Smith. Maplewood High foul. MP. Second personal foul. At the line for the The second half will begin in 10 minutes. Maplewood High are leading 51. The Minutemen 28.
Don't let him get it.
Basket by number 5. From downtown, MP. 2 points. Number 15. Out of bounds. Minutemen ball.
Yeah, way to get that rock, man.
Three ball. Chuck Williams.
What's the roll? Ball, ball.
Basket by number 5. That's it for the third quarter, folks. After a brief break, the fourth quarter will begin. MP. Substitution for Burlington Prep.
Pressure on him.
2 points. Number 5.
Yo, match up on that beat.
Snowy Owls foul. MP, third personal foul. At the line for Burlington Pride, Chuck Williams. 2 shots.
Hey, you got ball, good ball.
Basket by number 15.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
Points. Number 15.
Who's got MP?
Out of bounds. Minutemen ball. Substitution from Maplewood High. Connor Allen. Basket by number 4. Number 5. Basket by number 15. We want to thank all the parents and students who make Maplewood High athletics possible. We've enjoyed seeing you at this event and hope to see you again soon. Go!
Again, y'all. Again, my man.
You're good, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. DC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to L.A. I need to go to the open run and catch on with an EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP. Okay, business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I get it.
We're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Ma,
on
you're
the
not
phone.
kidding. He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to L.A. on some prayer.
Yeah, no way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up, Dad.
Hey.
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son,
honey.
you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey.
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life would just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP.
Hey, MP.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Okay, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
you got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against a squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I gotta catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
They want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the High Flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, high and nimble minded MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so...
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Like, you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right, well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Deion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But he can handle it. He'll mold you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. Now you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but
course,
before
sir.
all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yes, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Deion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. Mm-hmm. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Deion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Deion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking everything restaurant.
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man, I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Deion.
Hey,
appreciate that.
I got it.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Deion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa. This reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Were you scared? I mean, when you took that big swing towards your dreams?
Yeah.
Were you scared?
Little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. Again, and I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team, bro.
I appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers what's it like running with Union Elite.
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, you know, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's giving Wemby vibes, but, yo, what's up with this dude, Jaden Moore? Like, I hear he's supposed to be him, ranked 184 on the 250, but...
He legit. He like to get to the hoop and finish. More of a slasher than a shooter, but got a mix of street ball in this game. From Chicago, too. Say that, dude.
Do they have clocks in Vermont? It's time for warm-ups. Wrap it up. Let's head to the court. Gentlemen, how's everyone feel?
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. Now, you got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
5 to shoot. A shot from Moore, no good. Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite, Loon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5. Now here's Moore, and Pasco from outside. MP grabs the miss. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Here's Pasco. Pass to Moore. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Team Ballers. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Here's Moore. Here's Pasco. Soft touch off the glass and in.
It took them a while, but they finally take the lid off.
Sometimes all it takes is one to get a whole team going. Let's see.
Finds Bird. He tries for 3. Team Ballers with the rebound. Etherington outside. And here's Bertie. Now Moore. again, the miss by Jaden Moore. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now Etherington. Moore. Rodriguez, that's good.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds of things happen.
Right side, MP. Outside, Harris. Bird. Shot clock at 6. And here's MP on the outside. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Man, oh man, he's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Verity with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. Moore outside. To the inside. Now Rodriguez. And it's blocked by Harris. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K YouTube 50 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now Etherington. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Outside, Moore. Pass to Berti. The 3. Diaz grabs the miss. Fires from deep. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Now Etherington. And that one drops.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Right side, MP. Here's Harris. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
Etherington with it. Outside, Berti. Pass to Moore. Etherington. Here's Pasco. And another bucket from Team Ballers. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick. And honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now Moore. Etherington returns it to Moore. MP with the steal. The finish. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a highlight reel play, if there ever was one.
I'm seeing all 10s from the judges.
It's one of those cool plays, guys, that even fans of the other team, their eyebrows are up and they're excited too.
Now here's Berti. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. From deep. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Bird with the ball. And he's picked up by Berti. And here's MP on the outside. Drops it in from long range.
Their offense has been all about the long range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points and you love how they stretch the defenders.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Moore, now covered by MP, returns it to Moore. And they pick up 2.
And he is just a headache for whoever's got him assigned on D.
Outside Diaz. From deep, it's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Excellent look from Diaz. Open man in his sights. Added up. Nice assist.
Moore outside. The 19-foot shot. And it's Bird with the board. And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true the coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Here's Westerhoff. Dykstra, Moore covering. Here we go, one-on-one.
Substitution for Union Elite.
From deep, it's MP. Wong grabs the miss. Here's Team Bowers now. Dykstra, and that one goes out of bounds. Team Bowers able to keep the ball here. And Union Elite deciding to make a change here.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Outside, Moore.
2 minutes remaining.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's off on that one. Here's MP. That one falls. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
A nice shot by Robert.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence. He saw that play develop and got the ball to him right where he needed it.
And here's MP on the outside. Team Ballers with the rebounds. Lets it go from deep. And Jaden Moore gets the three.
Dropping a bomb from range. Moore saw an angle he liked and made it look easy.
Back to MP. Shoots the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
Each team is showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
Now here's Berti. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. MP outside. Offensive board. The three is up. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. It's Union Elite just dominating this one. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. And guys, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere so far.
His active hands on the defensive end have contributed greatly to his team, racking up steals and deflections.
He set that tone defensively and showing excellent anticipation.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
And it's Team Ballers. Pass to Pasco. Outside, Moore. Etherington outside. Inside. With just 5 to shoot. Here's Berti. And he sinks the 15-footer.
I love that Berti understands that if the mid-range shot is there, you got a clean look at the basket, you have to take it.
Now MP. He's guarded by Moore. Pass to Harris. MP. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. He's provided almost all the offense.
Here's Rodriguez. Moore on the wing. The tray. Diaz grabs the miss. And so Union Elite has it here. That one drops for him.
They've looked terrific in transition today, and that's had a lot to do with their success.
Oh, it has. They've done a good job recognizing any time they've had numbers and then taking advantage. We've seen it again and again.
It's Moore with the slam.
Moore likes to make a statement when he gets to the rim. He's not a player who's going to take it easy on you, ever.
MP. Moore covering. Count it from distance.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Now here's Berti. Rodriguez, the screen. Puts up a three. Berti's shot is off. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Berti. Throws it up high. Robert can't get it to fall.
Nearly a highlight there.
That would have brought the house down instead of collapsing it.
Union Elite with the ball. MP up top. Moore covering. Bird. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Making the most of a close range look. Bird did not want to waste that shot.
So it's Team Ballers now. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
On the wing, Berti. Back to Etherington. Moore from 10 feet out. Jump shot is good that time.
Great vision by Etherington, spotting those easy shots the defense is leaving out there.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Pasco with it, and Roberts picks him up defensively. The shot from Rodriguez is no good.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
Berti gets the bucket to fall.
Hey, well, Berti, he can certainly be a weapon when he's in close like that. That's why the defense, you got to push him further out. Don't let him just have that.
Robert, a screen. From deep, it's MP. Team Ballers with the rebound. Pass to Rodriguez. Makes it off the glass.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
Now Diaz. And here's MP on the outside. That shot is off. Now here's Berti. Bird defending. Etherington for three. Harris comes down with the board. Here's MP. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And the whistle blown against MP. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Mahil. Pass to Dykstra. Moore up top. Wong. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what we talk about. Strong fundamentals, and he takes it up strong.
You want to get him the ball at the rim as often as possible.
Yeah, that's the right offensive approach for this squad.
The kick out to MP. Union Elite again can't hit it. So it's Team Ballers now. Here's Moore. Misses from close range. From deep, it's MP. Second chance shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive.
Substitution for Team Ballers. Substitution for Union Elite.
Who's watching here? Rodriguez outside.
Get the perimeter.
The kick out to Berti. Pass to Etherington. Moore outside. Shot clock at 5.
Union Elite foul. Kevin Polish. First personal foul.
So it's Team Ballers now. Etherington outside. Pass to Moore. Fairty. Etherington guarded by Mitchell. Moore outside. 6 to shoot. Now Pasco. MP grabs the miss.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Etherington for 3. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Outside, MP. 3-pointer. They get the board, and he makes that one.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that and stop this run.
Pass to Moore. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Here's Berti. Now Moore, guarded by MP. Clock at 6. The pick from Pasco. Wing shot on the way. Moore can't hit it. Here's Bullock. Now MP. Knocked down another three.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Outside Berti. Fires from the line. Bullock pulls it in. Here's MP. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
First personal foul.
That's on Arnaldo Rodriguez.
Foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Union Elite, MP for 2.
He's perfect so far from the line. Now here's Berti. Moore outside. Etherington. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. 1 second separates the shot clock and the game clock here. And there's the call on MP. That's going to be his 4th foul of the contest. And here's Rodriguez. Etherington, right side. Pass to Berti. Back to Etherington. And here's Pasco. 17-footer on the way. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though. He's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And that'll do it for this one. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Jay Moore ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My God, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Quit being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. Oh, MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You don't get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all.
Let's go. MP, you hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're not playing today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with a thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it up, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
I messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
You think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meeting with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the Attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An Attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
Hey, look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite, Moon Diaz will lead things off at the guard. While MP starts at shooting guard, the tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career, but first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Pagan with it. Martinez outside. Carrington covered by MP. With just 5 to shoot. From deep. It's rebounded by Robert. Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Now here is Martinez. One. That one falls, and the assist from Martinez.
You thought you knew his game? Nope. Ivory Lund scores inside, but it's also someone you don't want to leave open on the outside either.
And MP gets it to go.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
Now Carrington, now covered by MP. Now Carrington. One. And it's Bird with the board. From deep, it's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another 3. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Making the save. One was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
And MP gets it to go.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Now Carrington. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Here's MP. Second chance shot. And Robert lays it in.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Pass to Martinez. One with the pick. Shoots from the high post. Carrington drops it in from long range. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class. Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
Union Elite make a switch.
Keegan Hilton.
To the middle.
Sean Mecca.
Offensive board. The layup off target. No question who's been in control of this one.
Yeah, they have really taken charge.
And MP gets it to go.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
We got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. Union Elite on top, leading by 17. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the Attack from SAC and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware our team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Now here's MP. Inside. Now Harris. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
That one goes. Count it.
He threaded the bounce pass in there very well.
Past MP. To the inside. And the shot falls.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Now MP. He's got 18. A nice shot by Robert.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
One. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Outside MP. Pass now to Harris. And it's finished off by Harris.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Great pass. You like the unselfishness, and you like the precision.
Here's MP. And he loves it up towards the rim. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
And it's out of bounds. Sac will retain possession here. So it's both teams making a change here.
Substitution for the attack from Sac, Adam Cunningham. Substitution for Union Elite.
Pagan with it. Right side, Lund. On the wing, it's Martinez. And again, the attack from Sac, no good. Passes to MP. To the paint. Now Robert lets it go from deep. Lund with the rebound. Outside Pagan. Martinez gets the bucket.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
And Union Elite has possession. Robert, a screen. Down low. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
And the whistle. And here's MP. Inside. Beautiful dime for the lay-in.
Creating opportunities for others the entire evening.
It's beautiful to watch. This is how basketball is supposed to be played.
Now Carrington, covered by MP. Outside Carrington, 5 to shoot. Kept alive by Sac. Pass to Hilton. It's Mecca. Here's Hilton. He's covered by Harris. Goes back up. And it's Hilton missing.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw off the shot there.
Got a piece of it. Carrington with the steal. Pass to Cunningham. MP grabs the miss.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
And the attack from Sac, call time here.
Attack from Sac, Austin Lund. Ivory 1, Edward Martinez. Michael Pagan. Substitution for Union Elite.
Back to Lund. Pass to Martinez. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the attack from Sac.
And so Union Elite has it here. They lead by 17. And here's MP on the outside. Yes, once again, he's an excellent 7 for 8 on the night.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Outside Carrington. Lund with the pick. Lays it up and banks it in.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
Pass to MP. From deep. Lund with the rebound.
Flat out inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax. They've gotten a lot of extra possessions because of their rebounding edge.
And I think it's made a really big difference in this game. They've done great work on the boards.
And that one's good from MP.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Pass to Carrington. Takes the 3. Another shot. And Lund with a nice bucket inside.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
Now Diaz. MP up top. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
Now Carrington. Beyond the arc. MP grabs the miss. Outside Diaz. MP. Three-pointer. And Union Elite knocks down another 3.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Stay there.
Outside Pagan. Kicks it out to Martinez. And they come right back down with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, I feel like the mindset and the focus there from Martinez, coming right back with a 3 of his own.
From deep, it's MP. Sac grabs the miss. There's a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Martinez outside. The three-pointer, no good. To the inside. Pass to Diaz. From deep, it's MP. That's good.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie, and just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sac falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
We'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stop. Right. So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you.
Yes.
Hey, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, 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 yeah. Nice, I hate them. Yeah, I feel the safest when the club let me bring. Why you wanna see it smile again? Ain't they facing? They don't know that they contribute to the very payment. Say she don't around with. Yeah, think you gon' me for free? What you with? Yeah, when all the smoke like a. Hold on, brother, chase him. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. The game over, dropping bangers with no hooks. And free my brother Leak. I hate I'm putting money again. Yeah. If you ain't never. Calm down. I know, so I approached her with my palm out. Was on that she in the county ring song. Yeah, risk taker, beat they block with 50 on it. Yeah, hey, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it. I'm just on it. Not no fool man without no who got cousin, don't slide but won't get it.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George, Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Hart outside. New York moving the ball around. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey passes to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Maxey kicks to George. And he's good on the three ball.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Bridges. Paul George making his last shot. Towns the pass to Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Embiid. And Grimes has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hart. And another three for New York.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. George, that's a two-pointer, and the 76ers tack on two more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Bridges. Brunson, right side. And Hart has it in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to George. Towns against Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for George. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that has some truth to it.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Now here's Embiid. Scoreless thus far. Now here's Bridges. He's guarded by Grimes. The kick out to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. George with the ball. Brunson picks him up. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, here's Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid, no good. New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Towns in the corner. 3-pointer. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Bridges finds Hart. Here's Brunson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. John Yabusele. He's checked in for the Knicks. Knicks on defense. 76ers moving the ball around. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Yabusele is screen on George. Out to Brunson. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Outside, Towns. Bridges for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from B.
Pass to Embiid. A three from George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his third assist on the night. Towns, a screen on George. In the corner, it's Bridges. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The 76ers leading. Well, Greg, we know it is Pete. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Yabusele. He has yet to score. Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. And George kicks to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Up top, Embiid. Offline from the top of the key.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Bridges finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Offensive rebound. Back to Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. And here's Maxey outside. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. George against Hart. Out to Bridges. Good on the triple. Bridges has got 6 points.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Oubre outside. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. New York making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bonus checked in. Trendon Watford comes in for Kelly Oubre. Jared McCain's checked in for George. And it's Edgecombe in for Quentin Grimes. New York trailing. Clarkson outside. The kick out to Towns. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Now here's Brunson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Maxey after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. From past the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Yabusele. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Brunson. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And the shot goes in. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Hart. Outside, Towns. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. From deep, Maxey gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Brunson from way outside. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. 76ers lead by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Embiid. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's McCain in at the 1 spot. The 76ers leading by 17. Pass to Edgecombe. The tray. The rebound by Yabusele. Now McBride. Clarkson for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Watford. Now Embiid, guarded by Robinson. A 3-ball. Edgecombe, no good. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Up top, McBride. Edwards defending. And that one good from Clarkson.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Edgecombe with the screen for McCain. High post, Embiid. Robinson on him. The 76ers with another miss. Knicks trail by 14. Back to Bridges. Pass to McBride. Clarkson outside. Back to McBride. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now here's Embiid. Now Edgecombe. From outside, off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Clarkson kicks to Bridges. Out to Clarkson. No good with the triple. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Embiid with the screen on Clarkson. Pass to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Knicks trail by 14. Clarkson surveying the floor. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Edwards. McCain gets a wide open look. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. So Jared McCain, Richard, showed some serious promise in his rookie season until he was injured.
Yeah, it was cut short due to injury, but in those 23 games played, he averaged 15 points a game on a good shooting percentage. He's got a bright future.
Another miss by Philadelphia. The Knicks shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Clarkson passes to Bridges. Hands it from downtown. Bridges has got 9 points.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
The 76ers leading by 11. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
He's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Then for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre's checked in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Edgecombe. Embiid with it. In the corner, it's McCain. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to McBride. Towns, a screen on McCain. McBride finds Towns. A three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid the screen. Here's Grimes. Gets a very good look and converts. Grimes has got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Bridges. 9 points in the game so far. 5 on the clock. The shot. And McCain pulls it down.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Watford. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Here's McCain. Embiid the screen. Shot from the top of the key. A nice shot by McCain. And the 76ers lead by 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The 76ers leading by 15. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. In the corner, it's McCain. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks hitting the ball poorly, just 28%. McBride finds Towns. Now, Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Towns, a screen on McCain. Takes the three. And it's Towns missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Embiid. He's guarded by Anunoby. And they double up Embiid. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now the section in the building gets 3 t-shirts.
So for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Gershon Yabusele. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Mikal Bridges. And then for Philadelphia, Bona's checked in, and it's Paul George in for Trendon Watford. Here's Towns. 8 points for him. Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Robinson. Still without a basket. Outside, Towns. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Jordan Clarkson is checked in for Miles McBride.
0-0. Jordan Clarkson.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Maxey looking it over. And Grimes has it in the corner. That three off the mark. The Knicks shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Count the basket. Brunson's got 6 points.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Grimes passes to Maxey. Oubre outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
2 on the clock. Towns, no luck.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so here is New York. 76ers getting the bucket. And Robinson throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Grimes. He's got 5.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Robinson finds Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
The 3 from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 14. George has gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets and 8 attempts. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Clarkson for 3. Drills it from outside. Clarkson's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Here's the screen. Pass to Grimes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Grimes has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Knicks trail by 14. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. The 76ers shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Six on the shot clock. Out to Brunson. This one for 3. Brunson with another miss. And here's George for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so it's Philadelphia feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops, and I think the kids just moving the ball, playing together. We've been doing that, and we got some hot guys, and we got to keep fitting them.
Ball movement is key, guys.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much, and we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the last court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about Let's hear it for the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has
absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Philadelphia leading by 17. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Embiid's shot is good.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Anunoby finds Hart. Outside, Towns. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Brunson against Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Shot by Grimes. No good. Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Brunson. Hart kicks to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Bridges left side. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Oubre. And here's Embiid. Outside, George. Off target with his 3. So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
No good on the triple. The Knicks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. New York missing again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Oubre. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 19. Now here's Hart. It's good from long range. Hart's got 6 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Oubre, and here's Embiid, defended by Towns. And here's Maxey outside. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Towns for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Grimes, defended by Bridges. In the corner, it's Oubre. Another miss by Philadelphia. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And it's Towns missing. Philadelphia leading by 16. And George kicks to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. And Grimes has it in the corner. Connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Bronson gets t-shirts launched their way. Let me hear you. Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? T-shirts are incoming, fans. Make some noise, and we'll send one your way.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on Oubre. 6 to shoot. On deep, Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. Maxey with it. Brunson picks him up. And stolen by Hart. Now Brunson. Over Maxey. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey. Gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And the dunk by Towns.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The 76ers shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Hart, no good. The 76ers leading by 20. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Bridges passes to Towns. Offline with his 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Grimes. No good on the 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Hart the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
The 76ers shooting here about 46% for the game. Now Grimes. He's got 11. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. The 76ers also with a sub. Jared McCain's checked in for George. Pass to Grimes. Embiid inside the line. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Grimes. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Maxey's got 26.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
The 76ers leading by 16. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Brunson with some nice D. The Knicks shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Hart finds Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Out to Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And the 76ers with some changes. Bonus checked in, and Trendon Watford subbed in for Oubre. And here's Brunson. He has 6. Yabusele passes to Towns. Out to Brunson. Floats one, and it's good on the way in. Brunson's got 8 points.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And here's Maxey outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside, Towns. For 3, Bridges, and the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got 8 points in the quarter.
Some competitive fire from Bridges. Great answer to the 3 at the other end.
Maxey passes to Watford. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got 23.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Bono. On deep, Maxey drills the 3-pointer. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Yabusele. For 3, Bridges traps in the tray.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 32 for the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Yabusele. Out to the right wing. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. And here's Towns. On the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now, Watford. Brunson covering. Grimes sinks the three-pointer. Grimes has got 6 in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Maxey against Brunson. Pass to Yabusele. The kick out to Town. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Maxey in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the 76ers. Watford out there with Edwards. Then it's Jared McCain. Then there's Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in at the 2. Now McCain. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. Rebounded by Clarkson. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 14. McBride finds Clarkson. Yabusele setting a screen for Clarkson. Towns for 3. The rebound by Watford. Watford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Edwards. In the corner, it's McCain. Towns against Embiid. Back to McCain. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Over in the corner, McBride. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 14. Down low, here's Watford. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Busele's got 6 rebounds in the game. Clarkson passes to McBride. Outside, Towns. Pass to Clarkson. Now, here's Anunoby. Edwards defending.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Watford with it. Defended by Yabusele. Here's McCain. Another miss by Philadelphia. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the inside. Nice shot by Yabusele.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Give it up right now for the next record after.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Grimes is checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. McCain with the ball, defended by McBride. Embiid against Robinson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
Come on. 2 shots.
Shoot 2. First free throw is good.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Over in the corner, McBride bangs home the trifecta. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide-open opportunity.
84-73.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 5 assists tonight.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, BJ.
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Towns, and the Knicks good for 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
McCain finds Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
No, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Over Watford. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers leading by 12. And Grimes has it in the corner. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's McBride. Clarkson for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 43% for the game. It's Grimes on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Clarkson finds Towns. From the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. 22 is their biggest lead. Out to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. It's stolen. Here's Watford. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial
by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Robinson against Embiid. Towns wide open. Offensive rebound. It's up a three. That shot off the mark.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Grimes. Shoots over Anunoby. The 76ers with another miss. Knicks trail by 10. Now, here's Clarkson. Outside, Towns. Another miss by Towns. And the 76ers with possession to the middle. And slam dunk by Watford.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. The 76ers leading by 12. Pass to Embiid. The three. Great touch from Embiid.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
The Knicks shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. To the paint, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Now here's Embiid. The three doesn't go. Here's Clarkson. Here's the floater. Towns. Jumper is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
For three. And it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Now Edgecombe. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Embiid. Rebounded by Towns.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Clarkson takes the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. For New York, Harden's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Then for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre's checked in for Trendon Watford. Paul George comes in for Edgecombe. And Maxey subbed in for Jared McCain. Brunson against Maxey. Launches it. And again for three. Buries lays his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Maxey. Off target from outside. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 22 is their biggest lead. Now George from deep. It's good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
The 76ers shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Now Embiid. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that one is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now, here is George. Now Maxey. Outside George. Oubre on the wing. Defended by Hart. 5 to shoot. And the 3 misses. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we had to do. We had to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Defense certainly has to be a full team effort, and it paid off tonight. Thanks, Paul.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
rooms filled with clothes, it's also on the wearing. Yeah, ain't talking about no TV show when I say I got bearing. I had to figure it out the hallway. No, I don't care, little ski. Hey, I know talking online, but check it in real life. I'll never struggle again. I done helped out my mans. I put my mom in a brand new Benz. Grown they asking for peace like a fan. You my dog, I do what I can. Brand new fishbowl.
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you? Wow. And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient score in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are out on the wings, and it's Leon Callahan holding down the middle. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite, Moon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5. And yep, it's good. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Now here's Mills. And another miss by the High Flyers. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
They're just trying to build out this lead, bucket by bucket.
It is a small margin, but they've got the upper hand.
On the wing, Mills. Gov. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
Clearly, Gov wanted some revenge there. He saw that last 3 go in and thought, my turn.
Get going. Passes to MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Now here's Brock. And here is Mills. Now covered by MP. There's a lob to the hoop. Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
Unfortunately, we see this all the time. Miscommunications leading to turnovers.
Union Elite lead. And over the course of this WCBL season,
there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
now here's O'Neal. The screen by Gov. From past the arc. Rebound by Union Elite. On the wing, it's MP. Now guarded by Mills. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball. And here are the High Flyers now. 11-point game. Outside O'Neal. A step back shot. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Union Elite with the ball. Back to MP. The pick from Harris. To the middle. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
With the chance to make a big lead even bigger.
And they should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Hey, balance it out!
Right side, MP. And it's rebounded by O'Neal.
It's a good play call for that situation, but the elements in motion just couldn't connect.
Totally. Communication breakdown. Would have been a really pretty play.
Now here's Brock. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. And another miss by the High Flyers. They've been sure difficult to stop lately.
And this run could get stretched out even more.
Return to MP. Fires the three. Good for the fifth time tonight, and he remains perfect.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
O'Neal can't hit it from 12 feet. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris. He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
And the High Flyers call time here.
Matt Casey, Richard Dunn.
Here's Casey. Pass to Myers. Now here's Mills. Lets it go from deep. Almadawi misses.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Gotta stop this run somehow.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now MP, a 21-point lead, the biggest lead of the game. To the inside, and it's finished off by Harris.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
Here's the High Flyers. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Nathan O'Neal, Jason Brock. Substitution for Union Elite.
O'Neal, Bird defending. Mills with the look. Lays it up and banks it in.
What persistence by Mills on the finish. Just bouncing off the contact and refusing to be denied.
MP up top, now guarded by Mills. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Brock. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. 5 on the clock. Pass over to Casey. From deep, it's O'Neal. Rebound by Union Elite. MP outside. Inside. Now Harris. And it's good. Fought through the contact. Hit the shot and won't go to the line.
That's a grown man play by Harris right there. Excellent work fighting through the physical coverage.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Outside O'Neal. The screen by Gov. Three-pointer. O'Neal, no good. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true. And it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas.
2 points.
The fact is, not everyone's going to make it. But those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Mills. MP with the steal. Diaz off the mark. Outside O'Neal. Brock left side. Over MP. And it's Brock missing.
The fadeaway. It allowed him to get the ball over the defender, but he didn't get any touch on the shot.
Throws it up high. And it's finished off by Harris.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
Now here's Brock. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Pass to Mills. Pokes loose. And it's stolen by MP. To the paint. Here's Robert. His second shot. Shot falls. He starts 2 for 2.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Now Mills, guarded by MP. And Devontae Mills, good for 3. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
I absolutely love seeing this kind of chemistry. And what about the finish?
He delivered that with ferocity. Just dominating first half of play so far, it hasn't been close. It's Union Elite delivering the blowout. And plenty more to come right after this. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Here's Myers. Pass to Mills. That one off the back iron and out. Outside, MP. Puts up a three. Lucky number 7 drops right in. He's perfect from the floor.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Knocked loose, and it's stolen by MP. Back to Kolish. Mitchell. MP up top, covered by Mills. Deflects the pass. Here's Myers. Now Casey, defended by Harris. Now here's Mills. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple.
It's like Mills has a 6 sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see Snacks on the pregame table.
Union Elite with the ball. Past MP. Oop, and there's the alley. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
And the High Flyers call time here. You look at Brandon Harris, what a contribution.
He's been taking it to the rack all game, and if they don't find a way to slow him down, it's going to be a long night.
And Union Elite deciding to make a change here. Now Callahan, Brock outside, pass to Mills. Over MP, 6 to shoot, it's stolen by Harris. And here's MP on the outside with the second effort. There's the triple, Gove with the rebound. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Mills. The shot over MP. The High Flyers with another miss. And Union Elite with possession. The fader. From downtown. Scored that one, and he's now a blistering 8 for 11.
He has shot the ball extremely well. As you'd expect, like we say, he's been making this music all game long.
Pass to Callahan.
Stay there.
2 minutes remaining.
And the foul called on MP. That's going to be his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's Callahan. On the wing, Brock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Mills. Takes the 3. Good D that time from MP.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot.
Jacks up a 3. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
He's enjoying a hot hand in this game. He just keeps sinking one after the other.
Brock with it. On the wing, O'Neal. To end the drought. Here's Callahan. Count it, that bucket is good.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
From deep, it's MP. He can't get that one.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made 3.
Here's Gove. MP grabs the miss.
Great defensive anticipation to get into the perfect spot.
Fires for 3. And again, a Union Elite knock down the 3.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
It's a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot, high post. Will not go, misses off the front iron.
Man, that's a tough shot no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, there were more effective options on the court he could have turned to there.
And he lobs it up. It doesn't go for him.
Nearly a highlight there.
That would have brought the house down instead of collapsing it.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP's chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
Well, that'll do it for now. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Man, in the move I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. Can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking Ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team. Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Out there for the Nike EYBL All-Stars, Joey Johnson and Tyson Ice McCall run the show. Bryant Cologne and Drew Robinson look to make things happen out on the wings, and Al Prachumsky lurks in the paint. And looking at the starting lineup for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills and MP in the backcourt. The 3-and-D specialist Drexel Carrington joins Brandon Harris at the forward position, with Miles Thunderstone holding things down at center. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor, it's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
Now here's MP, and he's got 6 points for him. Stone, the kick to Carrington. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
The WCBL on offense. And here's MP on the outside, connects it from downtown.
Man, oh man, he is feeling it from three-point range here. All of a sudden, he just can't seem to miss.
Cologne on the outside. McCall up top. Can they get it? Buries it from three-point range.
And McCall splashes it from downtown. He's a premier shooter.
From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Johnson. Cologne on the outside. Johnson. McCall on the wing. Back to Johnson. The tray. MP grabs the miss.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
Screen.
Launches a three. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. Kicks it to Johnson. Misses inside.
Credit the D there. They got their hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him. Didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
Cologne can't hit. So it's the West now. Here's Mills. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
Now here's Cologne. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Perchumsey. 5 to shoot. McCall from long range. Stone grabs the board. The West in total control in this one. And here's MP on the outside. Knocks down the triple.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
Now here's Cologne. Now McCall to end the drought. And the layup is good. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's Johnson. McCall outside to the paint. And the shot goes down.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumsey the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
The pick from Harris. Mills. And here's MP on the outside. Tries again. And it's laid in by Harris.
Got to give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
McCall, another field goal for him. 4 of 6 shooting tonight. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Johnson. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Cologne on the outside. Johnson. Pass to Cologne. Left side, Robinson. Joey Johnson for 3. MP grabs the miss. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
McCall on the wing. Cologne up top. Johnson. And there's the call on Devontae Mills. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Hao Quing Luan.
Outside Luan. Dermanenko. Moore covering. Black, no good. The West in total control in this one. They lead by their biggest margin of the game at 25. Inside. And that one's good for 2.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
Fires in the triple.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
To the middle. Pass to Schrader. MP outside. This one for 3. And the West hits it again from deep.
Each team is showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
Whenever you watch McCall, you expect to see him drop dimes. He's just an incredible playmaker.
Puts up a 3. And again, it's MP finding the 3.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Pass to Dermanenko. And it's off from 3-point range.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Outside, Black. Now here's McCall. He's guarded by Moore. And there's the pick. Pass to Dermanenko. Luan. And stolen by Moore. Fast break, here they come. MP with the look. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
No question they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their offense, like an engine in a fine car. It's been humming.
Outside Luan. To halt the run. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Here's MP. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the WCBL All-Stars running away with this one, and plenty more to come right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives. That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
And MP gets it to go.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Johnson with the rock. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Up top, McCall. Out to Cologne. Kicks it to Johnson. McCall. 6 to shoot. And it's McCall finishing it off.
Driving in with the ball. And exiting with 2 more points. McCall's great at dishing, so some teams will sag off, but he's got so many ways to make you pay when you guess wrong.
And now Perchumsey. Stone defending. Back to McCall. Out to the right wing. Cologne on the outside. Johnson for 3, and that's good. And so Perchumsey picks up the apple.
Good pass by the big man, Perchumsey. I like whenever he shares the wealth like he did right there.
From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL.
These two just going right at each other from deep.
Little bit of one-on-one action we've got on our hands here.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Cologne. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
Personal foul.
These EYBL.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Here's Dermonenko. Outside, McCall. Pass to Lack. Dermonenko. Aslanoglu on the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
And he almost got his hands on that one.
Nice job mucking it up with the deflection, though.
Here's Prachumsky. To the inside. McCall. The basket. Good off the assist from Prachumsky.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Dermonenko outside. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP on the outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
You believe he's scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
McCall outside. Out to Dermonenko. No good on the triple.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot.
And the way that Jaden Moore can cut right through a defense, it's impressive.
Like a hot knife right through butter. Even when you think you've taken away a lane or an angle, Moore still finds a way. For you gamers out there, it's almost like he's glitching through the defense at times.
Lack for 3. The West All-Stars pull it down. MP outside. 4-3. The three-pointer goes.
MP. They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
YBL All-Stars. Drew Robinson. Brian Cologne.
Now here's McCall. Guarded by MP.
Substitution
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Cologne. Johnson. Here's Robinson. And that time also a missed shot. MP outside. Now Chu. Back to MP. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
And now Johnson. Pass to Cologne. From outside the arc. Johnson misses. And here's MP on the outside. The rebound by McCall.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
The block, the block, the block.
Three-pointer. gets it to go from long range.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
And MP gets it to go.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And so that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stunned the EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over? I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable. Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight? No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that. Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time. I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right.
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe? Mm-hmm. No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm going to meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I got to try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff. But we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh, yeah. My dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later. Because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France. And everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's going to hook people. They'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so.
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
like it's Law and Order. You know I stay lit, I just Demon one outside, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking pants, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. 2 on my hip, this feel like it's Law and Order. You know I stay lit, I just demon when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, I drop 9 on this drip, dressing formal. Bands everywhere, scraping at my feet, hey, what the ones aggressively, don't touch my slip up, oh, you awoke the wrong bell. My worth 80,000, now she can't get up on your flight mileage over 80,000 years, can't amount to my pockets. It is what it is, don't like to do no talk. Be tripping up in here, these in my garments. All through the crib, I stroll with no lights on. Feel like Gotham up in here, but joke with me, I get you. I ain't never feeling scared, I don't condone. These my stay with me, that won't leave me alone. On my hip, this feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just even when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking pants, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. So on my hip, this feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just even when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking pants, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. Filled with ignorance, can't control my belligerence. Save you 2 cents for have your mural on the fence. Western Silverback sending moving vigilant around. I'm playing fillers, don't associate with rats. I'm not Willard, I don't never tit for tat. Either leave them loner, I'm dancing. Still won't spill them. Don't question me like who that? I'm that. Turn your TV on and you'll get the bigger picture. I ain't even trying to clown, too bad I'm that. Shine and turn the world around, half these can't flicker. 2 on my hip, this feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just demon when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking pants, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. 2 on my hip,
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the Golden State Warriors. Now here's Curry, and he lays it straight in.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Three-pointer, a rebound by the Bucks. To the paint.
Golden State foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis inside. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside. But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now, here's Johnson. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Second personal foul.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's Curry outside. Johnson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Moncrief. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Driving the lane. That one drops for him.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Back to Robertson. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Warriors trailed by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kicks it out to Robertson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Harrison. From the arc. A putback. A second chance effort.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First personal foul. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Moncrief. Now Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Still scoreless. It's stolen by Curry. It's deflected. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Driving inside. Shot's good from Barry.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And the shot is good. 8 points for him. Warriors trailed by 6. The 3 from KD. That shot, no good. Robertson right side. Nice D from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Harrison. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Right side, Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. KD's got 7 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Chamberlain following the basket by Giannis. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height that challenges the shot at its point of release. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Barry misses. The Bucks leading by 5. Curry with the steal. Shoots the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson attacks.
Oh,
wow.
yes!
Assist goes to...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No good from Robertson. Chamberlain, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play.
And then Johnson with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Over in the corner, Allen.
Ray Allen.
And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead. Looking to end the run. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Go Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Chamberlain with the basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Barry. From 18 feet away. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes. Giannis has got 12.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. For the Bucks. Scoring, rebounding. He was... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The 3. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Warriors trail by 9. Davis in the corner. Over Red. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so it's Milwaukee now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Mullen buries it from three-point range. Mullen's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. To the middle. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78%. Thompson outside. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup.
And the Warriors with possession here. 8-point game. Lock at 6. Over in the corner, Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thompson for the triple. And the rejection by Giannis. Inside. Giannis just too much inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Here's Davis. Still without a basket. Pass to Thurman. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Green. The rebound by Baker. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Red. Green with the rebound. Outside Mullen. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Mullen's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Back to Green. This one for 3. They get it back. Thurin's shot is off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Giannis. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. To the inside. Thurman. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thurman's got his first points of the game.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Giannis drives in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Thurman. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis outside. Pass to Baker. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And just under 7 feet. Ben Baker is a real presence in the paint. He's good at aggressively going for buckets and stopping his opponents from getting to the board.
And so he hits both. Warriors trailed by 11. There's the drive. And here's Thompson. Mullen for 3. The rebound by Baker.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bucks on defense. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson from long range. Second chance shot. Thurin's shot is off. Pass to Cummings. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Thurman. Outside, Mullen. And Terry Cummings pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mullen. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on an 18-7 run. Giannis, no good. Warriors trail by 17. Over Robertson. Off target from the wing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Chris Middleton.
And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Giannis. Robertson outside. No good with the triple. Here's Golden State now. Trailing by 19. On the wing, Thompson. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Mullen. For the three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And it's the Warriors' ball. .144 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Green. No good on the three. Bucks leading by 22. And the Antetokounmpo inside. 24 points for him.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And some changes here for the Warriors. Knocked away. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Giannis inside. Giannis dunks it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Barry. And another three for Golden State.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Durant just inside the line.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his moves perfectly to get that shot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 1 second left. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
67.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Barry misses. Bucks leading by 22. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Chalk up 2 there.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline jumper. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Chamberlain a screen. Down low. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Giannis. Chamberlain with the rebound. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup. And so here is Golden State. A shot by Curry, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Barry misses. Bucks leading by 22. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Golden State moving the ball around. Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Over Moncrief. And the Warriors miss again. And Milwaukee has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from 13 feet out. For 3, Durant. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Offline with his 3.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And it goes down 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Harrison. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And stolen by Chamberlain. The 3 from KD. Rebound by Johnson. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Antetokounmpo. That one's not going to go. And again, no good by Golden State. Giannis is double. Pass to Robertson. Back to Giannis. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Can they get it? No good from Durant. It's Moncrief on the wing. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Yeah, easy call.
The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No good on the second free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Driving in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Outside, KD. Off target with his three.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
4-on-3 break. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Stephen Curry.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
He's had troubles at the line so far in this one, going 0 for 3. It's stolen by Allen. Giannis left side. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Curry. The three from KD. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 20 points.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. He takes it in. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And it's Durant missing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ray Allen is on the wing. 8 points for him. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. .157 left in the third quarter of the game. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got 11 points.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Pass to Curry to the left side wing. Here's Chamberlain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh my goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And this is his fourth trip to the free throw line tonight. No luck that time either. And the Warriors with possession here. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Golden State moving the ball around. Harrison, no good. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wasted no time on that one.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Antetokounmpo inside. Non-stop scoring machine here. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And the Bucks making a change here. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so it's Milwaukee controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough.
Milwaukee, 91.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Moncrief up top. Pass to Baker. Robertson outside. 6 to shoot. Ray Allen is on the wing. A floater. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Warriors trailed by 20. Durant for 3. No good that time. Pass to Baker. Robertson outside. Takes it down to Middleton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Middleton right side. Shot from 16. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
The 3 from KD. Hits it from 3-point range. KD's got 27.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Out to the wing. They grab their own miss. Another shot. He can't hit that time. Bucks leading by 19. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Robertson can't get it to go. So it's the Warriors now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
To the paint. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Arizin. That three off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
A baseline J. Moncrief's shot is off. Warriors trail by 16. Durant just inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Middleton. It's hauled in by Barry.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Arizin. Out to KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Back to KD. Here's Chamberlain. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here. And the three off target.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Giannis with it. Just 4 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Up again. Picked off in midair. High post Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Tries again. Chamberlain, no luck.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
From deep, Johnson.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Milwaukee leading by 17. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good from the wing. And taken away by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson. All aboard. Look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's stolen by Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass. 56 points for Giannis.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Pass to Arizin. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Barry's got 20.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Arizin. Right side Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Bucks.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Antetokounmpo. And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 60.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Curry. To the wing on the left. From outside, off the mark. Bucks leading by 20. Here's Antetokounmpo. Johnson outside. And a miss there on the triple. For three, Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Bucks foul. Sidney Harper. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the fourth. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Shooting one.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Milwaukee leading by 22. Back to Robinson. To the middle. Kicks it out to Allen. 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Durant. And he banks in the layup. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Outside Robinson. Driving to the basket. And then Robinson slams it in.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Durant with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And the Bucks with possession here. Here's Middleton. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Robinson. The Warriors pull it in. Durant deciding where to go with it. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson.
Your dirty tricks, you make